Que no te puedes esperar like 2 minutos más. Okay, so impatient. Hello. I got a tail again. Finally. It took forever. Finally! Oh my god. A la próxima vez te voy a hacer esperar más. Una vueltita. I wish. Yeah. It took me a while to figure stuff out, and then it's hard. Alrighty, hope you sleep well. I need multiple naps. I slept nice, but I'm tired. I don't know why. Like, I'm just feeling tired. Yeah. I like how I got another dance. I have like 100 of these. I think that's like an. No puse season. I should have, but I didn't. I don't know if I should have. Okay, so this would. Okay. So that's like 74. I was waiting for the comment. I was waiting for that comment. I was waiting for it. I think the DDDs really just like me more than you. Cause I got an S2. I now have yeah, bye. Thank you for coming by. 1, 2. Oh yeah, because that's what I wanted to do to the other model, but I couldn't do like the other eye. Yeah, Numata. Just one. You gotta steal one from me, apparently. Yeah, I decided to do the debut. It was like 1 hour later, but I won't talk about that. I was trying to fight the mod stuff, like the triggers and stuff. Yeah, she's not a full body, but she's a half. So, hold on. So if I do this, I got a skirt. But, yeah. If I ever want to do a full body, they said that I won't have to pay much, so. I gotta wait a bit, yeah. I figured. I keep sending you stuff, and then I keep getting the notification. This person is suspended. That you can't message them, and I keep forgetting. So, um, yeah. So give me 1 minute, second. I'm gonna do 2 more polls and then see if that's a 5 star. And let me not pull in the wrong banner because I want. Just give me the 5 star. I don't know how I feel about that one. I think all of them are like this. Okay, they're just giving me carrot. That does mean I'm gonna get hurt. Just give me the healer. Well, this also is a 50-50, so I could always lose it. Which is like why I'm not like I'm trying to get the 5 star. See if I win or lose, and then if I lose, then I'll probably just win money. I mean, I did get mighty at like 84 pities, so I think like late pities are my thing right now. Cause I was 64 and I did a temple, so that puts me at 64, and I just did like. Oh, it's money being spent. I just want one fucking healer. If I'm on a 50-50, if it doesn't come home, then that means it's a loss. I just want this healer. I did like calculations though. I could, but I do want this healer. That's the thing. That's why if I lose for Kaz, and I mean if I lose to Blade, that's not a loss to me. I swear, I did calculations. I should be like, it better not be taking me to like full fucking pity. I was at 52. I was 62. Hold on, 5 star! I don't have a fucking 5 star. What the fuck are you talking about? I just want this character. Because I need her. I've been wanting her. Want for this? We do a little belly wailing. Look, dolphin. Oh, whale. This is a 50-50, so if I win, please. I hate this child. That fucking child. Give me a double. I just need one more of this child, and I will. I'm scarred for life from that fucking child. That child haunts me in my sleep. I swear to God. That hurt. It always hurt. It fucking hurts. Uh, I will get this character. Anyways. I still need this healer. This healer's a need. I need her for Aglaya. Teleport. Yeah, I need that one. I just want, like, this healer now. I know, I've been wanting her forever, and, like, I'm like, I need her for someone. So, I like, need her. This is pain. I'm about to be out of, like, wishes. Fuck. You know what? That's 5. Yeah, there is. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to need to get a double. Oh my goodness. Is she coming in a like single pull or something? This game does not want to give me her. Give me my healer. I gave up believing right now. Ooh woo. Thank you for the follows. I'm guaranteed give me my fucking healer game. The amount of concerts for 2 I'm getting is ridiculous. It's not coming out. He's not gonna be on like the standard banner. It's more like he's gonna be on a character. There it is. She is. Like you gotta, I think, lose the 50-50, but not like standard banner wise. Okay.
It feels like the stars just
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Well, I've been wanting her forever.
Again. Is that good or bad?
Because I need her for Aglaya. And I've been wanting her. I like Wawa.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
I mean, I don't really need Locha.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad? Do I have to spend my whole life in the Ten Lords Commission?
Hello, how are you? I'm losing my leg. That's time goes on.
Does a cure-all for exorcising evil really
I need more characters as a DPS, honestly, though.
Does a cure-all for exorcising evil really exist?
I've just been wanting her since, like, she first came out, but when she first came out, I was saving my guarantee for Blade. Thank you. It took me to hard pity. Again. No, that's understandable. I'm gonna probably get Casters as well. Just been wanting her. I mean, I had Gallagher. I just wanted this character. God damn it. I'm also losing my leg because my dog is putting all his weight on me. I think you had Sunday. I think I didn't spend money for Sunday, but I did spend it for you. I mean, if you have what? Come on. Right there. Right there. I would replace Japard for like a different character because I know Mighty doesn't like shields. He likes being hit. My leg is dead. But other than that, I think everything would work. Yeah. Oh yeah, you would have to start it. Why are you going into the two things that you don't need? Why am I getting crit damage on the switch this game? Gives me like the one thing I don't want. Oh yeah, Ron May is good. I like Ron May. Absolutely yes. I'll probably, I don't know. I need to find this set. Pretty sure it's ongoing. But I don't have anything that's like this one. Do we still have the double? Do we not? Okay, well. This one? I want Dr. Ratio's light cone.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Your end approaches.
Serenity is before me.
She is.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Savor it for me.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
I think I lost my 50-50 to her, but then I got her early. And my friend's mad because he wanted... I have like 2 S5 dance, and he doesn't have any.
The fight is set. Bloom. Repay.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Savor it for me. Fail to send you.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Delivering warmth.
I'm definitely skipping the Jennifer cast. Yeah, I'm gonna add all of them, I think, because I don't have Huge One at all, because I didn't feel like getting her. So I wouldn't mind getting her to try her with Blade.
Guiding the west wind. Away we go.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Your end approaches.
It would drain his HP, because I know there's a team comp that he could use, she could use Blade, which
Guide you on your path.
I wouldn't mind running them together.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me. Bloom. Repay. The dead return.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Because I know casters, I could use, Locha or... Characters are hard to remember. It's always the losing the 50-50. If she does rerun, I probably will. I don't... Because I don't know much about if I'm gonna go for other characters. I know the main ones are Castereth and Noxa are like the main ones I want to get. And I do want to get Cypher on my Europe account because I am trying to get all the Nihility characters on that account. Don't know if I'll get her on this account, but we'll see. I'll probably will go for the healer. I don't know. I can't say her name. I don't want to butcher it.
The dead return.
Hello.
Your end approaches.
I know she doesn't really need her light cone, so I might not go for it depending on how it goes. I was gonna see if I got like qualified early. I would have probably gone for Mighties, but I'll probably just get her. If Blade, I think if we're able to get Blade's light cone, I'll probably just buy his and just give one to Mighty.
Receive divinity.
Until Mighty reruns, then I just rank up Blade. Because I do want to S-buy Blade.
Serenity is before
Group
me.
stream, oh my god.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'm gonna be the Molly. With the losing fucking 50-50s.
Bloom. Repay.
Probably get kicked out of my house.
Farewell.
Game, will you give me something I need? Lots of stream. Yeah.
Your end approaches. The dead return.
Yeah, I don't know. My sleep schedule's got worse, so I would have to see. Because if anything, it would probably be the next day when I do this.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay.
Cause yeah.
Fail to send you.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
I've been going to bed. I think yesterday I fell asleep. It was like 6 p.m. and I woke up at like 4 a.m. I was tired for some reason. I think I also need to get more. I gotta go find this character. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get these up. Continue at 5 pace. Yeah, it's like the luck. I have like no luck when it comes to these games. I think my luck goes mainly into like Wuthering Waves. It seems. And then that. But I don't. Doesn't kill, right? Yeah, I think Shanley like took me forever. I mean, I got her, thankfully. But it's okay. I kind of gave up being free to play. Button. Which one is show?
Ooh woo.
Hey, Visible. Um. My goodness. How are you? It wasn't worth it.
Closer.
I saw someone using Jingliu for the MLC.
On my command.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo. It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
The fight is set.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
360, not bad.
Stay focused.
That paradise, savor it for me.
On my command.
It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
I love Blade. What are these stats?
Stay focused.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
I want to lose all my 50-50 to Blade.
Stars echo.
Like, he's the only character I wouldn't mind S6 of. But the
Savor it
game's
for
like,
me.
you know what? You should just main Yangxing here.
On my command.
Savor it for me.
Stay focused.
Your end approaches. Fail to send you.
I gotta E6 Braun. I wouldn't mind E6ing in Bronya either. I love Bronya. I have her built.
Guiding the west wind. Away we go! Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Savor it for me.
Stay focused.
Savor it for me.
Hi, Husk. How are you?
On my command. I will watch over you and guide you
Wherever
on your
you're
path.
farming. I also have been
Savor it for me.
forgetting to do this. So every time you show up, I forget. Yeah, it's a hard debut. I'm gonna play a scary game later, but right now I'm kind of just here.
Stay focused.
Guiding the west wind. Away we go! Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Savor it for me.
Building characters.
On my command.
The fight
Oh
is
no, like not Repo, like a different game.
Stay focused. On my
Psychological.
Savor it for me.
Nah, I play Repo for fun. I was playing yesterday with my friend, and then they all died, and I fell off the map at level 8. I was trying to walk back to get one more thing to bring them back, and I literally fucking stepped wrong and fell. If I was streaming, I would have probably. I was being dumb, okay? In my defense.
Guiding the west wind. Away we go! Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
I was trying to survive for them, but there was like the gunman and then he
Savor it
shot.
for me.
He was shooting, he was like fucking camping us. So I fell off and died.
Guiding the west
So.
wind. Away we go!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Savor it for me.
Stay focused.
Your end approaches.
You give me like the piece I don't want.
On my command.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Savor it for me.
But when I got Robin, I was actually shocked.
The fight is set.
Stay focused.
Guiding the west wind. Away we go!
Savor it for me.
I was like, I'm gonna lose the 50-50 because I think I won for adventuring.
Fail to send you.
And then I got her and like 2 pity. Shocked.
Stay focused.
Guiding the west wind.
Morning.
Harmony and
How are you?
Savor it for me.
Okay, I was drinking my hot chocolate because
On my command.
Savor it for me.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Stay focused.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Your end approaches.
I wish it would do this damage outside of like why not outside of Divergent Universe?
Are there other matters?
Like I wouldn't mind it. Nah. Excuse me. Does she want ER? And she wants HP, but I don't think I have an HP. Do I have a 4-star? No. Yeah, someone was like, this is like Nihility Eunice, cause I also want Fugue, cause I need her for my Firefly, but I don't have the funds for
We
it.
can get closer.
Numbers!
A day of peaceful On my command.
Okay.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Savor it for me.
Stay focused.
Savor it for me.
On my command.
Savor it for me.
I need HP as like the
Stay focused.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Harmony and unison.
Too little. Savor it for me.
On my command.
Savor it for me.
Stay focused. On my command. Time to finish this.
thank you.
Stars echo.
The fight is set.
Good luck at school. Let me know when your account when you're able to send messages when you're from on your account.
Stay focused.
Riding the west wind.
The only thing I question is, will our streak continue or not? Or will we have to restart? Because we had
Savor
100.
it for me.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. On my command.
Savor it for me.
Stay focused. Not a step closer.
We might have to restart. God damn it. How dare you get yourself your messages. I know, that's why I'm like, this is probably gonna be one of my last messages. Huh. Or last streams, cause yeah.
Stay focused.
I feel like it's gonna oh true, the passive is good.
Stars echo.
I know, we're gonna just imagine it gets banned for like another 12 hours again.
On my command.
The fight is set.
Stay focused. This ends here.
Savor it for me.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, eh.
On my
Anyways, if anyone wants to watch my streams and not miss if it does get permanently banned, follow my socials or join my server. Everything's in my bio. Can I have 1 HP, please, and thank you, Kim.
Stay focused.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Mark running for what?
Savor it for me.
I see you.
On my command.
Yeah,
Watch
From-
over you and guide you on your path.
Savor it for me.
I still need to farm or grind for casters as bosses and stuff, but I'm kind of just right now working on getting Quafa built. But I just want like 1 HP piece, and the game's like, no. Like the one time you don't want,
Are there other matters?
because she needs HP for the top, and I literally don't have one. I have attack, and like there's this one, but it's on my Bronya, and I'm not taking stuff off my Bronya. How is it looking? Where? I have gold relics. I just want 1 HP piece. Is that too much to ask for in this game?
Ooh woo.
Maybe the fellow. Ooh, attack. I like those. Okay, this is not gonna be the best piece, but I'll farm for more later. Just want to put like. I'll check your account or your not account, your build if you have her in the thingy. Cause she needs more HP. How much HP does she need? Let me go find your name. I know you're new, but for some reason I can never find you. There we go. How much break does she have? I think she needs more break effect. That's the same. Okay. And I need to continue working for traces because I kinda use most of them on Waffle as well, so. Wait, was Branya on your team? Yes, it was. I'm stupid. I literally was not paying attention. One. Wait, why are they on break? Why is she on a break at I'm pretty sure she needs like I don't remember what I have on her. Yeah, she's like one level. Yeah, I don't have her on this account. I would have to switch. Where is she? Where the hell did she go? $228. I was switching accounts, and I just restarted the thing I was on. Oh my goodness. I'm still working on her. But 271. So yeah, that's my puke. Oh my goodness, you and your temples. The funniest thing is, I think I don't have any break units on that account. Give me that pet. Oh, that didn't work. I'm so confused. I was testing it and it worked. Yeah, I was showing my thing. I'm so confused why that didn't work. It was working earlier. Yeah, that's my thinking build so far. Oh. Ya lo rompiste. It wasn't my fault. Now I have to remember the command. Ignite? Yeah, that's my. She's on the break thing. Yeah, I need to change this one. That's the one I need to change. But it's speed and break. No, because I was testing it out earlier and it was working fine, and then now it's didn't want to change my hair. Oh yeah, yeah. Number 10 for 10. Oh my god. Gracias for the bitch. Harold, give me 1 second. ¿Dónde estoy? I think it's this one? There we go. I don't know why it didn't work. I'm also losing my leg because my dog decided that he's gonna cut away. Right, I was gonna try some stuff. Um, she needs at least 134. Did it not? Right, I'll just level this up for now. Card that goes not into HP.
One eternity later.
What? What did I do? Me equivoqué. I was like, what are you waiting for? Was I supposed to do something? Alright, take your time. Okay, I went to everything but the HP. I wanted HP, but okay, go. That put me like 125. I think you get HP. You get speed from now, so I think she should be like 30. I would probably get better pieces as like time goes on. There'll be like a now until I get better pieces, which we suck. But I mean, I went to 5 HP, not the HP percent. Igual ibas a poner. I hate that kids going into 5 HP. Like, you couldn't. At this point, just go into HP. Oh my god, what? So I'm losing my leg as time goes on, so I might die. But I think you also get like HP from like these things, maybe. So it should be okay. Just the motor is just. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Thank you for the falls.
Bloom. Oh no, he's high! Return!
Me whenever he played.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me. The fight is set.
Yeah, I know.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Savor it for me.
Sir. Alright. He really looked at me and was like, I'll get off now.
Riding the west wind,
I also want to build Violet just because I need her, and I was building her until
Divinity.
I got her. But, you know, wait.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Savor it for me. I failed to send you. The fight is set. Bloom. Repay. The dead return. Savor it for me.
To a scared cat. I mean, she gets scared really. Like, I love her though. I've been wanting her forever, so it.
Ridesley.
Give it a follow. And welcome in. So that's kind of one of the reasons I went for her. I've just been wanting her forever, so I was figured it'd be like a good time to pull her. I will probably like, you know, off screen be farming these things on like the days that I don't stream Honkai though. I'll probably work on doing the story, finishing it up. And then we can see. Oh, I don't get enough speed. I'm gonna need a little bit more speed. The only thing is, Yeah, I have enough space. But I think she should be fine.
A pleasure
Hopefully.
to meet you.
I've been trying to finish the story for like the last couple of days, but I've been just busy. I'll probably
Do you want
finish
to
it.
enter the forgotten?
Sarah Lamb, put her instead. Just want to see how it works. Oh no, she's high. Honestly, though.
A day of peaceful repose.
Just want to see how the healing goes.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Is that fear I sense?
Ha! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
I'll overcome. Serenity is before me.
A little honesty would do us good.
This I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Thank you. My throat is feeling much
The
better.
way is fraught with difficulties.
Someone your own side.
Stars Echo!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Is that fear I sense?
But I mean, that's an honestly good challenge account.
All lies shall be revealed.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
A little on so fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless, thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Stay put. Get them.
The way
I
is
mean, she
fraught
does her
with
job.
difficulties. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
In this, I will watch over you and guide
Yeah,
you
I mean,
on your
it takes time, but I mean, who do you have so far?
Become one. All lies shall be revealed.
path. Serenity is before me.
Is that so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
I mean, I think you get
All lies shall be
Blade. Hi, Keith, thank you for the shout out. You get, you can always lose your 50-50 to Blade.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
So if you're going for someone,
Countless, thus our fates become one.
Fiends or
you can always try.
I'll crush them all.
Is that fear I sense?
Ugh,
All lies shall
losing
be
my leg.
revealed.
Torment and doubt, farewell. In this, I will watch over you
So,
and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! I hope for an end to strife. Tonight, Stars Echo!
A little honesty with all lies shall be revealed. Countless.
yeah, we'll see when Kafka, because I know she was, I think, running. People were like, not happy her running a lot, but
Serenity is before me.
Kafka's pretty good.
Revealed.
Get them.
I want to see.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I would like do a challenge account, but my ass just sees people and then wants to pull them.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Yeah, people are like, why is she running too soon? I mean, I like
So fragile,
Firefly.
like a wisp of silk.
In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Kinda wish I got E1. I mean, it's been a week.
Stay put. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Countless, thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Stars Echo.
I feel like this one's a bit slower than when I had Bailu.
Call. Serenity is before
Just a
thee.
little bit.
All lies shall be revealed.
And I know she's not fully like built, so
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
just wanna see how it goes.
Countless, thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Return to the great tree. Suffering is eternal.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Torment and doubt farewell. In this, mortals, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed. Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's slower. Than like last time. Just a bit. But I also need to continue working on her, and I will. Oh. I mean, that's just funny. I need to take an opportunity when I have a chance to get up to get like medicine because I've been having a headache. But I always remember I have a headache too late. Then my dog already like takes my fucking lap and he doesn't like moving.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
After the family break. Alrighty, sleep well.
Path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Ridesley.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now,
You're just not doing it, yeah.
it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
If TikTok does get banned, then no, because they won't have access to TikTok.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we...
If TikTok doesn't get banned, then I'll still be streaming.
Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
I'm not surprised.
It's nothing much.
I mean, I haven't
So
streamed.
much for your help. Now,
Because I
it's time
think
for me
I
to
streamed-
fulfill my part.
was it
of the
Monday?
promise.
Tuesday I didn't stream. Yes. Wednesday, Thursday I didn't stream
In
until
that
today.
case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Mem. Mem.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Lotophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Yeah. Let's move on. I'll be
I
pulling.
didn't believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black
I like your dragon. He looks cool.
and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
I don't know if I'll hold on you. At least not right now.
To think we were able to gain a new chance.
Because I don't think I have
of
enough
life in the
pulls, or I
midst of
would get
death.
enough pulls, because my Cantarella on my NA does not want to come
Truly
home.
is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows.
Well, people are talking a bit about it right now, so we're just making it sure.
Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What?
I mean, if it doesn't stay up, you know, at least like put a thing.
Using such a method.
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also
Yeah, we'll have to
means that
see
I was
everything
able to conceal
tomorrow.
myself and remain hidden.
What the fuck is calling me? Hold on.
That's also an equivalent exchange, right?
I hate the.
Mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the
We shall see
Black-Robed
tomorrow
Swordmaster
if it stays up or not.
together
Yeah.
in one go.
This is Honkai Star Rail.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Yeah, but the 398 likes.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to
Yeah, but the 400
reignite
likes.
the core flame of reason. I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
I'm gonna do this, but I don't wanna like
It seems like
skip dialogue.
a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Mem, me. Mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, what's wrong? Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
And inevitable.
Memmy, mem.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Hey guys, welcome to Legend of Trailblazer.
Mem.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy? Mem.
It's basically the memory itself.
Mem.
Carnage, death, and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. the black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Well, he's dead. Let's dip. What? Who's dead?
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Mister. Only this time, may death protect us.
Why did the cutscenes get so loud?
Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
God, the cutscenes.
Who exactly are you?
Scorn.
Kind. What surprises do you hold? Your end approaches. Make good the loss.
God, he's so hot.
Enemy. Bloom.
We like
This
you.
mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Wait.
It's coming. Guiding the west.
No.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell. A blade knows no mercy. Here, poof.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Wait, is there something bad with the BA, or you just not like it? I'm confused.
I'll see you off. Eternals. The dead return!
I will dispatch you.
Torment.
Serenity is before me. A blade knows no fear.
Watch closely. Huge news.
Return to the grand tree.
It's of no
Is it
consequence.
coming? Guiding the west wind. Away.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Offer your souls to the fire.
I'm sorry. I'd only sell my soul to Blade.
Reduced to
You get to Blade.
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
The children
Of humanity, don't waver now.
Let's
Just destroy them.
one. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Naxa? No. It's Cersei's.
You're finally here. I miss you so much.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell. I will dispatch you. I will watch over you.
I still feel like Blade could have beaten it. Given the opportunity.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth. Is it coming? Guiding the west wind.
unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Okay, in my defense, he can hit 100k, no, usually. They 300. But kill this guy, he's not worthy! Look, if he won't kill me, and I'm his wife. I think I broke my game. Just a whole ass black screen. Damn, bladed 300 and I broke my game. Blade might have just broken my game. I think my game broke. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking force this too quickly. I don't know what the hell happened. My dog just said no. I have no idea what happened there. I mean, Blade beat him, but like my game just said fuck you. This just proves that Blade's high. He broke my game. I have to redo this shit.
In that case,
He broke my whole game. I have no idea what happened. Yes. Them together literally reminds me of Aventuring. I don't know why. That's like that voice just reminds me of Aventuring. I gotta redo this fight.
Don't waver now. Let's just destroy them. One by one. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
I failed to send you.
Delivering warmth!
That paradise.
Yeah, 319.
Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Eternal the dead return!
Played is just too powerful. He broke my game.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Sounds about right.
That was tough.
No! Look out, everyone!
This is bad.
Century Gate,
That's... I know. I figured.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Do you like it, love?
little Cass. My head. It still hurts.
Oh, I forgot that I had to restart the whole thing, so.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
I'm sorry, but every time you talk, all I hear is wise.
You're the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need.
Not to intrude, but
I'm not against
guys,
it.
can I get a pet dragon? I think we all need a pet dragon
But
at this point.
I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
I swear, if I'm getting sick just because of the day I went out, because it was like hailing and cold, I'm gonna fight something.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families.
Because I also want to pull Anaxa.
You intend
That's
to do
gonna
it
be a
without
fun
her
time.
knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
I like her hair. I want like all the males, because you know there's not like as much. Like,
let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
we'll take that 150. Oh, I gotta go. I love how he's like, I'm gonna go, and then I get to go with them.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first time you asked after hearing of his passing.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Callinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Wait, you can buy stuff? Who are you? Wait, you can buy stuff out here? Well, the story ultimately ended. Well, I said that's like an NPC. Do you have a... Ah. You can buy stuff.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Jasmine getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Is that you? Literally, so all I hear is wise. Like, I know it's a different role, but all I can hear is I'm sorry. I'm so used to wise.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father.
Why is that? That's
A few
your
days
sister.
ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died?
Hi, welcome in.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the
No, I'm
Holy
good.
City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
I think that just means that you have like the Amazon Prime
That is it.
for your TikTok.
That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Mr. and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
I'm surprised
I'll lead the way.
that he didn't like correct her. This way. No, creepy alarm. That's someone get coffee. We're talking about River of Soul and you want to get coffee.
Not the spirit thief.
I feel like he would say no. I just have that feeling, you know?
Let's go back for another soap.
Let's like run into people. My God, you want me? How far do you want me? I'm doing straight.
Miss Castorus, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castorus. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before,
my goodness, sir.
I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Triple is my old friend by now.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with
The only
the
problem is
best
I'm gonna need a
understanding
lot
of
of
the
Black Tide drops to
It
get
shouldn't
when I
have
get
fallen
casters
so
and enough
easily.
to.
And yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mr.
Just another Tuesday
there
for
is
the
something
Trailblazer.
else I wish
Come
to
on.
verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, mister.
I totally forgot about this until you brought it up. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. And as I mentioned it, I think it's the same thing that happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
I gotta go back down.
What are you folks going to do next?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
That's me. I'll veer off right away then. Oh my god. Your life is a struggle. They never succumb to the dark side of Trailblaze. Me. Yeah. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Your good times are coming to an end. I still need to watch your trailer. I've been forgetting. Well, I haven't been streaming, so. So just put in the hop. I know I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we're little kids.
Wriothesley.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Thank you for the prime sub.
My apologies. There is still some work to be done, and I can't see you out personally.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out for the Cremnoan!
Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad. I heard it's the Cremnoan.
Hold on.
So hot.
What's going on?
This is really bad.
Okay.
I heard it's the Cremnoan.
I'll message my mom.
This is all you can do, huh?
Oh, it's
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos.
Twilight Princess.
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
The way he's just on the floor pointing at him.
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. I'm sorry, but that is the way he's on the floor just pointing. He did a lot, it seems. He did a lot, you know. Alright.
No, none of those sound right.
Oh my god. Oh, it's drive here.
Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives.
You'll get your second habit. I have him!
Yet little do they know.
What are you talking about getting him? I have him in my... Not Tim, but I have him. I don't have his light comb, but... I'd probably save up for blades at this point. Get like a second blade and just put it on him. I don't feel like getting his.
Poetry, right?
Too much work.
He
He doesn't really need his light cone. He's been doing good damage from not being like...
My library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both.
Oh my
Come,
goodness.
Let's recommence our previous.
I mean, look, it's a competition.
We'll see who can stay in the super hot bath.
Welcome back.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of
Oh my goodness, child of mine. It's right there.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx.
Did I learn that from Sino?
Rival.
But why'd you get off and I told you to lay down? I never said get off. I just said lay down and you're like, I'm getting off.
Started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx
My goodness, this
perceived the
child of
lion as a
mine.
scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years,
One bad pun later.
the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Oh my god.
It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Oh my gosh.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What
I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
Biggest joke.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I left my chair for a second, and it's cold again. And it's trying to get comfy. Also, thank you for the check-in. Big as, not so big as me.
The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Janus.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Janus's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant Sentry Gate above
Morning,
Alchemy
how are you?
during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the Flame Chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
I'm alright, just taking care of my doggies.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary
my goodness,
research
my
focus of Noose Forests is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
In the meantime,
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
oh my
Does
god.
one contender alone make a valid competition?
Them competing.
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What
Grandes.
is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
I don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Aedes Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Aedes Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Not the manners.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as my old comrades. Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts
I'm losing my leg. What goes on?
The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta.
Oh, welcome back.
He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymouse,
Do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death.
I don't think it's hard if you get the right
They cornered us in the bottomless
buffs and stuff. Maybe the hydrate.
Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear traveler. Happy birthday to you.
I can finally deliver the news of you.
Thank you, my friend, for being here.
To the Nether Realm.
I mean, we're a couple months late for my birthday. A couple.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire.
Yeah, most of my sounds are based on Honkai and Genshin sounds.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy.
My friend likes to spam that on my birthday. Wait, my birthday's like was back in January.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Let me guess who that is. Who?
Don the Crown.
No,
And at last,
one of my IRL friends.
Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious...
She hasn't been to my streams, but usually for my birthday she spams them.
A Kremnoan.
Thank you for liking the live, and thank you for the 600 likes.
I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion.
I think it was a 644.
Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
I mean, I like Blade getting a buff. I know, I still use Blade for everything. Thank you for that.
He couldn't stop Destiny from taking...
I think the only fight I didn't use Blade, mainly because I was using Aglaia for buffs or something? I forgot. I was using Aglaia for stuff. Yeah, the Nikador, and that's like the only time I didn't use Blade.
King, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
And he's gonna be put, you can look your 50-50 on him. So.
My dear friend, you must lead us back home.
Okay, I disappeared.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you
I know, and then I could lose all my 50-50s to him.
Even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland.
For Blade, Blade doesn't need it. Blade does not work with Aventurine at all.
Against the dissent of many.
Oh, well, happy early birthday. I'm 24.
I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin
Yeah,
the journey
ping.
back to your homeland.
Yeah, that's the
So
same as my
you
child's
hesitate
birthday.
because you think leaving your people in the holy
He
city
turns
is a better
12
choice.
this year. Goddamn. My child is getting an old. My poor baby.
I don't know. But I have never been crowned.
No, I lose all my 50-50s to
were never
Yangxing, and
endowed
it
with
just
any
proved it,
titles.
because I lost my 50-50 for Huahua
aware
to
of their
Yangxing.
glory.
I am not going for
The
E6.
predicament is truly complicated.
I don't care.
I don't know how
As
I
soon
can
as the
give
next
you
patch
any
comes
useful
out, I'm
advice.
removing him and putting
Maybe
Celia or something as my hot
You could seek
character.
counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
I know there's someone that joined that's like, give me your Yangxing, and I'm like, no. You can have him.
We've got a big problem. Big problem.
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina.
I mean, it doesn't work much because Blade does want to get hit.
Kratos,
I love
what's
her.
going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
I needed her for my Aglaia team, but I haven't finished building her.
An explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
I mean, I did use Adventuring once because I just wanted all men.
Destiny to become king.
But I have no
Keep
team.
running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Yeah, that's how they both are. They prefer healers, though.
Does the mission we Christ
I have, I think, the Blade Hypercurie team right now.
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaia? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy?
I don't trust
How many
kidnappers.
cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis...
Yeah, he comes back to life.
Will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Which I like. I just use like people for them mostly, but I use Blade for everything else.
Are you done talking?
I don't have mighties like Con, mainly
And the Council of
because
Elders. Those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council.
I have
am
the
allowed
second
to pass
pass,
judgment alone.
but
Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us.
I mean that's always good having his lights on. I don't.
That his anxiety stems from his concern for his people.
A lot of people don't like it, but
Please, Aglaia.
I'm trying to get all the male characters from Honkai because there's a lot less than Genshin. Because
I'm sorry, Lord
Genshin hates the hell out of me.
We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by
Yeah, I'll probably get it on a rerun. I don't have money and I do want to casters. So I probably won't get her with a light cone. But we'll see.
I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about
My Europe account needs Acheron's light cone. And I do want Acheron just for the fast farming, but we'll see. My luck right now has been eh.
We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
Thank you for the Hydralight.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you.
Does it? Yeah.
Never received an answer.
I mean, they just put Genshin, so maybe soon they might do Honkai.
Become a sickness for our people.
Yeah, but it took like 5 years, so we gotta wait 4 or 5 years.
To believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable,
I mean, I think Genshin's only been out for like 4 or 5 years.
Stained fate, then prove it to me once more.
So we just gotta wait till they decide to add it to Xbox.
Back then.
A fierce fighter.
Just step on me.
I did not expect such heroism from a
I would be happy just looking at that.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midemos.
Yeah.
I'm here to finish you, father.
Still hot though.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy?
Checked one hasn't go. Oh my god.
You're wrong. Death fears me.
I need to watch the anime that they're gonna collab with because I haven't seen it.
Body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried.
Yeah, I've been needing to watch it before the collab, but I just haven't had the time.
Hyakis, you're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of
I'll see where I start.
and the crown means nothing to me.
Playing time.
All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both
Yeah, I
the
watched
same.
probably the movie and stuff.
Feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Radaros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard.
It's Blade, okay? This whole stream thing is Blade.
Questions you
I
have.
had to add something.
But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring.
I mean, it's like the actual voice actor doing that sound.
Recast and restore it. I did.
Can you get comfortable?
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
Sir?
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
That's why I started playing this game.
Courage it must have taken to find such a small
I
city
started it, I
in the
think,
Sea of
when it was
Souls.
Jinglia's banner. I tried for her, and then I lost.
I owe you one.
To Yingxing.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Yeah, I saw him in, I think, a video or something. I forgot where I watched him. And I'm like, I want to play this game because this man's hot. And then I lost the 50-50. I got Yingxing, and then I saved my guaranteed until Blade ran. And then I pulled for Blade. I got him early, around 50-ish pity. Because I think I was doing pulls for Hanya. So I had like 30 pulls, and then I did like 20 on his. And then my wife was like, just pull for his banner, or for his light cone. And I did, and I pulled for his light cone. Then he was like the first character I actually went for like a light cone for.
Hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of strife would then
Oh
be
my
able
God.
to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song.
And then I was waiting for him to get another loot ramp banner. Because someone was like, he's gonna run this time, and then he didn't run.
It's not a good thing, you believe.
And I had like 200 wishes, and I used them all for
Kremnoans
Aglaia.
have been trapped in a cycle of
And
bloodshed for the
and
past
Tribby.
1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treebeos?
She is so pretty.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebeos? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive. And it
Wait, what,
kept
boss?
getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately,
Oh, with Dawn,
it does
huh?
exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide. It has nothing to do
female?
with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you.
You're putting
Study
all your
everything
weight on my
that
leg.
you
Hold
think
on.
you need, then grow up and
you
become
go.
a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
Gotta love her hair.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Doll?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Treebeos is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Goodness, my leg is falling asleep.
voice sounds so far away.
I know.
I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Use this bit.
Oh.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a
Honestly.
beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
What do you think?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trivy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past? It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
What do you think?
Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're
My
skilled
goodness.
combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
And the last one's gonna be Trian.
Learning can change your destiny. A blackboard? And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
I think very much.
when navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best!
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Line them up? Oh. This one? No.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trevi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Trivios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
Run, run, run.
What's this? Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivios. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
Alright, I want to bump up the heat and some more close because I'm freezing.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine! Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the Black-Robed Swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phainon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
I can tell you one more thing, doesn't tell me anything.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or Nyx for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow.
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way...
In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
Cute.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars.
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Is it? They're trying to get them away. Oh. Here's a chest over there, and I can't go over there. God damn.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx?
What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan?
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again.
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie!
Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first. this is a letter. It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios. Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial?
Maybe stop being here, my friend. I appreciate you.
But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Wait, where you want me to go?
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Comfort chest.
Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanis' hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa! Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Trian! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Not long ago. There's so many, like...
Are you saying that the Black-Robed Swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon?
You okay?
The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't.
Because she's in the sky, or they're in the sky.
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Trivia's missing us. The abyss of fate. I've been pushed everywhere.
Are you in here?
Don't tell me it's gonna show up here.
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Trebi, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What?
She's not like...
Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on. We need
Trian is not even paying attention.
We can't let them see us. Trebi, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar. See you tomorrow.
I hate that she sacrificed herself.
Where am I? little gray, snowy, and... Wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then, Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Trevi and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
You go back to this. You tell Aglaya about your plan? Okay.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Trevi, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Circe's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, What makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
I knew it. Of course, it's got to be me, really. Are you sure I can do it? I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Alright. Ordered food. I'm not leaving my room at all. You okay? Go drink water. I know it's cold, but go drink water. Go drink water. You need it. No, I said go drink water. The water is over there. Children of mine. I'll be back.
Yeah. Mem, 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 mem.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
I have Blade. I'm good. Whatever memes plan or whatever memes power.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Rogue bearing Titan. Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonis. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonis told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase,
Oh, welcome back.
Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
Oh.
That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Durmiendo.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out
Oh
the
my
name
god.
of you God.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
I don't think I don't have a wink. I think every time I close at least one eye, the both of them close. Like, I don't think I can wink. Oh, why you want me to wink?
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't
In the
think she'd
future at
manage to
it.
send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nen Hockerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Deglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Deglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black road.
Porto.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight.
You must become king.
Is it coming? Riding the West Wind? Away we go!
You impede me. The fight is set.
Serenity is before me.
In this mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
That paradise, savor it for me. Receive divinity. I will dispatch you.
Toward tomorrow! Onward!
That sound! It pierces my ears!
We're almost there.
I can't see. I can't see.
Let's wait and see.
There's strength in numbers!
A day of peaceful...
Okay.
Once we take back
Just in
the
case I gotta
pathway,
fight.
Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us!
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Eternal sleep.
Frail child of humanity, and 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
It's coming! Riding the west wind! Away we go!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Torment and doubt, farewell!
A blade knows no mercy. I failed to send you. That paradise may be a savior for
200.
me.
Not too bad.
Underestimating us will cost you!
That might hurt a little bit.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I will dispatch you.
I'll see you off.
Serenity is before me.
I failed to send you. That paradise may savor it for me.
Get ready, Frost. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
At long last.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
I love that entrance.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
I get to ult.
Nikador.
The fight is set.
It's coming! Riding the west wind! Away we go!
I swear, the whole cutscene is a lot louder than the fucking gameplay.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
A blade knows no fear.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Watch closely! Huge news!
I will dispatch you. That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
Such petty tricks.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Serenity is before me.
Vanity leads to self-destruction. I am but sending a dynasty to its end.
I underestimated you. Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony. We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
I did not want that button. I thought I pressed the Q button.
Your end approaches. That paradise may be unreachable from. Savor it for me.
It's time to end this.
The one who was without shadow. God damn.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
No promises for them.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Oh no, he's high!
Look at, hold on. Before we continue, I'll be right back. I ordered food and I think it's about to be here. And it's raining, so yeah, give me a couple minutes. Alright.
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Crateros.
I did not expect that.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite,
Quizás
I
concordaré.
protected the king against the Black Tide with this
Honestly.
very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic
I'm trying to
villain
eat,
like
but my
you
dog
could
started
never
shaking like he's
understand
cold, but he
what
refuses to get on my
bears.
lap. Because he wants my food.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come.
This whole storyline is just sad. So much like death and loss, and I feel like the next one's gonna be worse.
For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists,
Hyacinth, do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
My goodness, child man.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepi and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
My dog crying.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard.
What?
That priest
You can't have
girl's
Mama's
medical
food.
talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar.
I'm surprised he renounced it.
I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However,
You must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
What, my love?
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will
Oh,
you be
I was looking at my phone. I mean, I don't mind looking at him, but I was looking at my phone.
The madness that has plagued
I was sending a
Nicanor and
message
the
to him.
darkness that has consumed Amphorius.
Because they're sending, like, they're adding the new, updates for the Marvel Rivals. It's telling the new Battle Pass.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
I'm so confused what that does. Why did I think assignment like go down? I'm not awake, I think. I'm falling asleep again. Come on. I was trying to get this dog on my lap for like, I have no idea how long. He wouldn't get on, and then right now, when I'm doing this, he's like, alright, I'm finally gonna sleep on your lap, Mom. Ooh. Missed that.
all.
I like breaking everything. Bid farewell. How dare you leave?
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
You're not eating Mama's food.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time.
Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership,
Bless you.
adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of
Can I
Castle
not take a
Kremnos
sip of
has
my
been
drink
missing.
without you staring at me?
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Midamos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Midamos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Midamos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
I just lifted up his head. He's like, never mind. And then put it back down. What? Can I not burp? I have a kid. I'm gonna go down. I'm so confused. What? It's like them, but what's the other one? What would be?
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
I hate this. These headphones do not last. Where'd you want me to go? Yeah, Freddy. My goodness. I'm gonna go check my dog. I'll be right back. Okay, my dog decided to take like a year. I'm back. What? There's a chest over here.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Okay. As a Grand Craftsman and a... Oh. Do you want to say bye to the last person? Not what I wanted. I'm stupid, I just went to like wrong place.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Amount of puzzles I gotta do. I like how Blade is just taller than them.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius. That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Sure. Go.
Are you thinking about saying something inspiring?
Work out more often, avoid mindless reads, and get more sleep. Just smile if you don't know how to respond. I hate that both my
Now
boys.
that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell. Yes?
Capture this moment, shall we? Oh my goodness. Those are the pictures.
Sure, let's do it.
Wait. Gonna say, I'm like.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Bid farewell to find him. Okay. I'm running all around this freaking map. Here, all over here. So I will talk.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius!
What's going on?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We salute.
Farewell, it's been a while, Guardian.
Enlighten us with your guidance.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you. but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
May triumph always be yours.
You're now
King
the
of
guardian
Kremnos.
of Amphorius, after all. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife
The black
gets a
tide
new
for us,
name.
Guardian.
How about the god of solidarity
Please
or
fend off the black tide for us,
preservation?
Guardian.
Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
I recommend that you steer clear.
I'm not gonna cut him off.
All right.
So good at
It's
that.
about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Who knows?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now. Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you. What is it, Mightimos? Why must we learn to fight? It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end. Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
One. I love calling out my friend. I love calling out my friend. Anyway. I can't run. Okay.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
I like this.
Mightimos is back.
It's sad that they're making like all the people like NPCs.
Pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
Homebound path.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Mightimos! Did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you!
It's
I'm
been
gonna
a
beat
while.
you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mightimos. Have you found something?
Oh, okay. I keep fucking cutting people out.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
Mightimos, King Cash. And the new god was born.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back, despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured?
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Ugh.
That's
I'm
great.
losing my legs.
Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially
You're not having my
considering
food.
how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Arabellica?
Yes,
My goodness.
Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx. This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way? But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable. I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the Abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Why?
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment.
It's clearly a compliment.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
What happened now? What happened now? Do I gotta join busy?
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Hold on.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. When will we get a break? Better not get a message myself. Sorry. Oh, this one changed. Shit. Huh? Okay, okay. I just tried myself.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Huh? Cat? Cat? Oh. Yeah, I don't get that person. I don't think I ever will.
you grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Maiden.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand. Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these.
Goddamn.
Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years. It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Okay.
There's so many boxes here.
Oh, goodness.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother
Yeah,
came
who I
back
think
with
it
a
is.
beautiful glass piece.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Wait. I don't know why I was confused.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother. After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
this way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
My goodness. The star of all roads.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
That's all.
I was so confused.
The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
In this mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fuck.
It's coming!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
A blade knows no fear. A veil to send you. This sword needs sharpening.
Ornyx. Thank
Oh.
you, nameless god.
Keep fucking cutting up.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay, okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
I thought it was like another butterfly.
Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since
Hello,
I last
how are
saw
you? And
I just realized you've grown into
hope
such
you're
a
well.
beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
hello, welcome
His
in.
mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back.
I know.
We've always
Been streaming
familiar
for
taste.
5 hours, and I'm trying
Only
to
now do we learn
get
where
the story done so I can get like on repo, cause my friends are playing and I want to play. But like I want to finish the whole story, and I'm like really close to being done. So I'm like, I'll just finish it, and it's not going well. I'm like, I think I told him like 20 minutes ago. I'm finally almost done. I'll read off and then I'll join you on Repo. And we're still going. They're still taking quite a bit. So I'm having a fun time right now.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Hope everyone's doing well though. I've been taking.
What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
I don't get why the fights are getting longer. Not longer.
The fight is
louder.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll overcome torment and doubt. Farewell. This I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
319. I need to get more like crit on Tribby. Hello, hope you're doing well.
I'll see you off.
I'm just trying to get this fight done so I can play with my friends, but the game's like new. How much you weigh?
That's all.
I'm so confused.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
It's kind of right. It's going alright. We're just finishing up the story. Probably gonna raid off and take like a hour break, and then I'll come back playing some Saturday in. Just I need to let my headphones charge. Though I might take longer because I'm gonna be playing with my friends for a while. So because Repo is like really addicting. I would stream it, but my headphones are about to die.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
You do need a buy Repo. I'm not telling you how much I weigh.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Thank you for the head pat.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. With 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
But there are even more important.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me. So that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
That they shall be. You'll kill go mourn. Mourn our fate.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Bloom, I can't thank you enough. I will dispatch you.
Okay.
The fight is set.
I don't get why the fights keep getting loud.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
There you go.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? Get her! That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Yes, sir. Ah, I gotta fight them, don't I?
Filthy rat! You'll die for defiling the core flame!
Unnecessary.
Repay!
In this I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell.
It's coming! Riding the west wind. Away we go! Toward tomorrow! Onward! It's a letter to the future! Watch! We'll deliver it as fast as we can! Let's go.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. Bloom.
So close.
Eternals, the dead return!
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. A veil to send you.
Ah, there's more.
Too little.
In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
That paradise. paradise may be unreachable for me. Waiting drains one's vigor.
Hold on, I gotta talk to my mom. Up there.
Savor it for me.
Let's settle this.
Thank you.
Toward tomorrow. Onward!
I'm so confused. Ah, there's more. Ah, there's a chest right there.
What do I do? Not enough for us to
He just took my healer!
Your end approaches.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
I will dispatch you.
Oh my god.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Unnecessary.
No bullying allowed. Delivering warmth. It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
A blade knows no mercy.
Toward tomorrow. Onward.
I gotta... 2 more. I'm trying to... No, it's a...
Just as I thought. Inside.
Too little. That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
In this mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Alright.
You impede me.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
The fight is set.
Thank you.
Fail to send you.
Fuck. I'm happy to be your friend. The hell are you talking about? Papa de quién?
Just as I thought. Inside.
Go. Yeah, fucking try that.
Guards here too. Don't alert them.
It's a song. A song I don't think I've ever heard. You keep singing different songs that I have no idea about. Okay. Wait.
That paradise may be savor it for me. Bloom.
From Adventure Time.
Your end approaches.
All that damage and they didn't break.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You impede me. You pooh. This sword needs sharpening.
Papa sounds so good. I have them right here, but I gotta go around. So the best way is this way. Okay, maybe I gotta go this way. I'll come back for this chest.
Long last. A creature of the Holy City Guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now.
I'm looking for you, Chihuahua.
Trebios in her escape. While history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies.
They were linking with him. No, yeah.
If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this mission.
No.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Oh, okay.
That paradise.
I thought we were getting a health back.
Receive divinity.
I can't thank you enough.
Okay, well that sounds like a fun time. Excuse me.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Will you surprise me? The fight is set. A veil to send you.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Why? You literally just went to lay down and... this child of mine.
I will dispatch you.
Delivering warmth!
That paradise, savor it for me.
My dog wants to be on my lap, but he's been on my lap the whole time.
I'll see you off.
I'm getting tired.
Torment and doubt, farewell. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A veil to send you.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. the question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she
Me
had known
too.
this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would
Emi,
she
¿qué
still
pasó?
have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move
Yes, my
forward.
leg is killing me because my
Time
dog
has
won't.
modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do
Oh,
not
I'm tired
forget
too.
our
I mean,
original intent.
I found love
A
with Blade.
letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that
Better live.
unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost,
¿Y si la
return to this place.
que lo
I'll keep this
explica?
memory here for you.
What song is that?
For me, to embrace it again.
Worry not.
Me enamoré de las dos.
Something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios
¿Y,
will never
y si
forget.
tienes?
Each
Pues,
one of
then
us
start
has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant
We'll be with
on the
both.
flame chase journey, among which
Y si agarraste esa fecha cuando corrió, ya
its
no.
little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Con su voz.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
Ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
37. Month of Freedom.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate.
Mejor. That's a mejor. Oh my god, my leg is like healing me because my dog's putting all his weight on it.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow.
Trian.
It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trian. See you tomorrow.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed Swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean
Oh my
is,
god, it's confused.
before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
They had a tiny past few days. Todavía no se van a... Carol is no walk in the park. Come on. Ya me duele la pierna, Pepos. Estás poniendo todo tu peso. Estás pesado, man. Thanks, bro. My like that died. And they wanted to verify my identity. Irritating. So it's best not to break either side until we know. I'll probably finish the story and then read it off, and then I'll be back later. To do the Panadian if I don't fall asleep. Cause I wanna play some Repo with my friends, and I thought the story was gonna finish an hour ago. What's going on? Oh, we're getting taken. The memory card is full.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Oh my goodness. Feel. You come back and I finish the story. The timing, honestly. Very, very, very good timing. You okay? No, I was talking to
other matters.
about it's good.
Taste of celestial ambrosia.
I just feel like it should have finished at like the mighty part. But yeah, I'm gonna probably finish my stream and then I'm gonna go play some Repo with my friends. But I will read off. Really, because my dog is making me lose my leg and I'm getting really tired of him. The story was good. I liked it. I just feel like should I just finish like the fight? I feel like the rest wasn't like as interesting. Like, I like it. I do like the story, and I like what they were like showing us. I just feel like it could have cut into like a different part or different like story. But that's just a me option. I mean, wait, I wanna see, cause I know there was someone who was going for affiliations. I'm gonna see if this person's still alive. If they're not, then I'll rate the person that I was gonna rate. Just cause I do want to. Yeah, okay, they're still alive. But I'm gonna rate this person just cause they need an affiliation push. And then, if able, I'll be back later to play some Sanity in. I was gonna do it now, but I've been streaming for like 6 hours, almost 7, and I'm getting tired. So, yeah. I need a break. I'm gonna go play with my friends. So, I'm gonna end my stream for here, but thank you for all the follows, all the chat, all the looks, for everything. I'm gonna appreciate you all. I will hopefully be back later unless I fall asleep. Play some Sanity in, hopefully. And if I do fall asleep, then I'll do it in the morning. We'll see how I feel and stuff. I just need to charge like these sets and stuff. So that being said, I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful rest of the day, morning, whatever time that is for you. And adios.